Tell. Tell. Tell.
What classes have really good roots right now?
Shaman, I think. With the AA one, anyway.
I know the Druid one's shit. At least the one Leho has is. And the Paladin one's actually surprisingly really good.
What's your Paladin one called?
Such and such tuner.
Okay. I just wonder if it was similar to mine.
It's like a 1 second cast time, and it I've never had it break. Like I've nuked and shit with it. Like normally Paladin roots suck, but the one I got this expansion is really good.
The last one I got, which isn't new to this expansion, works pretty well for as far as all my other previous roots.
I've got the 64 one on my Shaman, but I can't say how good or bad it is.
Yeah, I know. Like historically, shamans have had the really good roots. I'm assuming it still holds true. Better run them out. Here in a minute, everybody that's at the entrance, we're going to be invising up, and it should be clear for us to run all the way to the RSS zone line. At least it was.
Still is. As long as Blind Hunter isn't up, it should be safe every time.
So if you're in Viz breaks, just die and we'll get your corpse. Alright, let's start making our way there. When I said RSS, I mean you don't have to be like right at the RSS zone line. Basically, the
Just be at the 6-way camp there.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it says on your map, safe path to hub. That's where we should be, which is just south of the 6-way.
Well, going that way, there should be one CNVIS. The ODMA PH is almost always CNVIS.
He is not here.
Okay, someone's clearing it then.
Yeah, we're getting Cawthor in position for like stragglers. Yeah, right here where Tim is. We're just gonna hang here for a minute.
Ugh. There was a CNVIS right by that camp, I think. Yeah, my invis didn't wear off. I was seen by something there.
Where's there?
I'm literally like at that safe path to hub area, like just south of 6-way.
Are you in the same zone we are in? Because that's where everybody's at.
Let's see, guys.
Nope. You're in.
There's 2 pigs.
That's annoying.
Same with Zilvra, Mayenna, and Argonian are also in the other pick.
Well, that's frustrating.
If you're not the leader, somebody could pick you over. Maybe that's not in combat.
No, like I'm the only person who's in my group, and both my characters don't. So I'm just running back. Weird that it didn't put me in the same pick.
All right, Chi-Chi has offered to just cough us all to the trial, so we're just gonna stand by.
Zoning out and then coming back.
Thank you for doing this, Chi-Chi. I know this is probably not fun for you.
Tell.
It's fine.
We didn't have to wait at all. I had all this anticipation.
My kids ate dinner and then wanted to come home to play NCAA football video games. So I was like, all right. Like father, like son.
I remember when I was younger, I used to think, like, someday I'll grow up and not want to play video games anymore. Because, like, my father's generation, like y'all are wasting your lives.
It's only wasted if you don't have fun doing your things that
Yeah.
you like to do.
Yeah, it's just another hobby.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, he spent his entire life in the woods hunting and fishing and all that
Right.
kind of stuff, and that's what he likes.
That's his hobby.
He finally gets it now, though. So that's cool.
That's good.
And my brain hasn't melted away, so there's the proof.
It's funny how it changes because like now I'll go stop playing video games, come and watch TV.
Yeah.
Or used to be stop watching TV, go outside or whatever.
Me and my sisters are slowly getting my mom. She's Monday nights we get my mom to get on and we all play a video game with her, and she's learning how to like play and stuff. It's fun.
You can move Varen.
We need to get your mom into EverQuest.
No way.
Is Varen going to be here tonight, or is it just you going to be doing the call thing?
Probably just me. We're leaving at 7 a.m. tomorrow, so he's gonna be hanging out with the kids and then packing up.
If I can get my dad into Final Fantasy 11, we can get your mom into EverQuest.
11? Ew.
Your dad worked
Yeah.
with video games and stuff. My mom would not.
Well, tangentially. And it was like one project.
It was a pretty big project.
Yeah, but it was hardware.
Tell.
Ooh, I just broke 11,000 hit points.
Nice.
You must have that paladin buff.
Not yet.
Let me hook you up.
You can move around.
No, you're not here yet.
It's possible to get Smells invited and call us because he's about to die.
Oh, it smells, please.
I got him.
I just DA'd myself. I might not be able to be caught.
Oh, okay. So put me back because I cast Cost on you
Tell.
then. When you were DA'd. It's incoming now.
Alright, I'm good. Hopefully. That was close.
Good evening, folks.
Yep.
Good evening, Diantha.
Yeah, you can move Aaron back again. Yeah, you can move Aaron again.
Waiting on people to zone in.
Tell. Tell.
Some of you might be in the wrong pick. Make sure you're in pick 41. Should have done main pick.
Yeah, again I zoned in and put me in the wrong pick. I don't understand.
Yeah, if you're in the wrong pick, then zoning on backhand isn't gonna fix it, in my experience lately.
Yeah, for some reason these zones aren't working the greatest with getting into the right picks.
Food fair.
Tau,
My group looks the same to me.
I moved you in like Jasper, Silvera, Fairness group. They just
Nope.
owned you.
It seems to be bugged out.
Is it still showing you in a group?
No, I'm still in my same group as the first one with Raffle.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let me camper and bring her back in, maybe.
It shows on my screen he's groupless.
I just took him out. Yeah. I had him in group 4.
Now the wireless on that computer's screwing up.
Thalos, are you in voice?
Yeah.
Your group is in the wrong pick. You'll need to pick over manually to pick 41.
Yeah, let me get Roy in because I'm controlling both. Lonnie won't be in today.
It's fine. You finally recovered and then said you've been disconnected, so she'll be right back.
Tau, Tau,
There's Varen.
Tell.
Hey, give me Varen.
Moved. Yeah, that's the last group for now. If we get more. Yeah, 15 DKP for getting level 70 has been awarded, by the way. If I missed you, just let me know. Which I shouldn't have missed anyone. Except for some of the Alliance members. I did get Minimus and Dianthus.
Cool, thank you.
And you can spend that on this raid. You have it right now, so good to go.
Alright, let's continue to get buffs going. And I'm going to kind of start going through this fight and hoping that a few more people show up. So like all these trials, this one is pretty unique encounter. So when we go inside, we're going to see two big Dragorn dudes standing there. One's name is like Zilachira and one starts with ANS. Once the event goes active, each of those Dragorn mobs will need to be tanked by warriors. So we'll have simultaneously two warriors tanking two mobs at the same time.
Tell.
Yeah, something like that. Everything in this event can be slowed and should be slowed, but primarily those two big bosses need to stay slowed. So tanks, you guys are going to be on an island over there on those mobs, so just call out when you start to see slow fading off your mob so it can get reapplied and there's no gap. So right now we only have 4 warriors, so the plan is to have Noonan on 1 and Tim on 1 to start, and then Dallas as a backup to Noonan, Minimus as a backup to Tim. That can get messed up if tanks go down, so tanks just use your judgment. If the tank goes down or we start losing like multiple tank type situation. So for the whole fight, the warriors will be focused on the big boss, the two big bosses, unless you're not currently tanking, and then you'll be focused on ads.
Tell.
Before we get to the ads, the bosses themselves, the abilities they have is they do a snare. They have a slow mana drain. It's only 35 a tick, so like a lot of you have like more regen than that even does.
Tell.
And it's gonna have curse counters, but don't even bother trying to cure it. It's 75 counters and it gets reapplied like instantly. So don't bother trying to remove the complex gravity, it's called. Another ability is just a 500 damage DD. The second boss has a single target 1500 DD and an endurance string that's going to be hitting the warrior that's on the boss that starts with an A. And he does a 500 DD and a root. Now, here's the kind of the catch. Those mobs, those two boss mobs, mean nothing to the fight. They're just kind of the trial is called endurance, and that's what it is. So you can't damage them. They just need to be tanked. So warriors, be using your shields at all times. You don't need to do a lot of damage or build a lot of aggro because you should be the only one really beating on it, other than the people slowing it for you. So everybody else is going to be focused on ads. So waves of ads are going to come at us. It starts out with just 3, and by the end, it's up to 8 ads at a time. And the entire goal of this fight is to survive for 20 minutes. If we survive for 20 minutes, we win. Every time a wave of ads despawns, the bosses take damage. Even though that's irrelevant, that's just kind of how it shows that you're progressing. So a chunk of damage will come off the boss every time the ads despawn. I haven't been able to find out exactly how many waves of ads, but it starts with 3 ads and ends with, by the last wave is 8. Now, the 4 different types of ads are going to have different things needed done to them. Or 5 types of ads, I should say. Liliana, the one you need to be aware of is the Defender. That's the only one that can be mezzed. So Defenders will be mezzed and just left alone. Antagonists, champions, and the Sentinels, we're going to try our best to just root them. Ideally, what we want to do is just keep everything CC'd and take as less damage as possible, because the healers are going to be getting slowly mana drained. We want to reduce the amount of heals that need to go out. So if we can keep everything rooted and not damaged to where it starts to summon, or mezzed, and just focus on one ad at a time. We don't need to kill the ads. They'll eventually despawn. So that's another thing to keep in mind. The one ad that we are going to be dealing with is called and this will be for you, Paul, because you're the main assist, is the... What's this? A Frantic Discordling. So a Frantic Discordling, it has like super speed and it hits much harder than the other ads. That one's going to be tanked by one of the tanks that's not engaged on the main bosses. So all the off tanks, our job is to kind of speed bump these ads until they either get rooted or mezzed, except for the little ninja mob that's going to be running really fast, the Frantic Discordling. We're going to go ahead and pick him up, so a tank will pick him up and he will be killed. We're going to have to play it by ear if we're going to be killing more ads beyond that. In cases where there's 8 ads up, I know we're not going to be able to lock down 8 mobs with roots. So I will ask that all shamans, druids, rangers, additionally they can all be snared. So all of those of you that can snare and have a decent root, have them up, because everybody's job is to root these mobs, including mine. It doesn't say the mob summon, but I'm going to assume that they do. So we want to also not be doing damage to them unless it's called to kill them.
Tell.
And surviving 20 minutes is all we need to do. It is recommended that and I think we'll stick to this, we're just going to assign some healers with some, I don't know, we'll see after this first go, with some complete heals on the main warriors that are tanking the bosses. The bosses don't hit extremely hard, and as long as they stay slowed, it says that you don't need to be super focused on healing the tanks. But we do want to use our defensive road. Ideally we would get through the defensives on the warriors, and then I guess we only have 4 warriors, so we'll probably have some time there where it won't be defensive. So we might have to up the heals on the tanks at that point. And that's really it. It's all about surviving and everyone needs to be taking the least amount of damage possible. Those of you that can slow everything. So as mobs are rooted, make sure we don't have Lonnie here tonight, so we're kind of just relying on box shamans. Just be clicking mobs. If they need a slow, get a slow on. We'll also probably be killing the Muramite Sentinel mob as well. That's another one that hits pretty hard. It can be rooted, but that'll be the secondary target. So Paul, once you get through the frantic Discordling, go ahead and put the X-Tar on him, and then we'll decide whether we're going to kill him or not.
Okay.
Is anybody aware of anything that I'm not mentioning or that needs to be said? All right, Jernian, let's go ahead and pull the DZ. Snares and roots, guys. Keep us alive. Zilver or Caspus, do you guys want to arrange who's going to heal what tanks? Essentially, you're going to be assigning them to a boss mob, and then whatever tanks on that boss mob, that'll be who they're healing.
Do you want to reassign MA so I'm free to snare and root mobs?
No. You are off that duty.
Okay.
We don't really have anyone else that... Well, I'll tell you, we could do it like Argonian or Brewski, actually. Does one of you two want to do it?
Tell.
It's all right, I got it.
Tell.
That's right there.
All right, let's go ahead and move in here. It's safe to move in. Nothing's going to aggro until we talk to them. And we did find out last time why we kept triggering the events prematurely. Should not be happening again.
So we just need to heal 2 main tanks?
Yes. Initially, that'll be Noonan and Tim. And we'll just tank them up there on the platform and then have the healers tucked into one of these areas like we always do.
Tell.
Noonan, if you don't mind, if you could just call out when tanks need to swap and all that kind of stuff, because I'm going to be paying attention to those things.
Yeah, I'm going to intentionally let them run long too, just knowing our defensives aren't going to carry over. So just warriors, just be mindful. I'm going to try to time it out for 5 minutes. and then we'll switch.
All right, once again, we're going to be killing the Frantic Discordling, mezzing the Dragonborn Defender, and trying to
Cow.
root, at least initially, everything else. Root and snare. Let's go ahead and get Noonan and Tim go up there and like stand before your mobs, and we'll have one of you trigger the event. If you don't mind doing it, Noonan, you can type in. It'll just be, it says hail them and then say we are ready to begin. That's what triggers it.
All right.
Zilber, do we have you comfortable with the heals situation?
Not yet.
We're working on it.
Okay. Zaps, you're going to want to move up into the room because once we start, if you're
Tell.
back there, you get DT'd. Let's, just because we're short on warriors, let's just have Thalos initially. You kind of be up there with the other two warriors. So you're kind of the standby if one of them should drop. And then Minimus, initially, you'll just be helping with ad control. If we determine that the tanks are good, we're not too worried about them dropping, then Thalos, you can just jump down and start doing ad control as well.
Tell.
Is Tim gonna be our number 2 tank?
I thought it was
It's going to be, there's two mobs that are tanked simultaneously. So Newland's
Tell.
on the mob that starts with a Z, Tim's on the mob that starts with an A.
Crinkle, you're going to be mainly healing Tim.
Gotcha.
Okay, I think we're good with what we have. Any off heals to the tanks too, if they can do that, if they're not raid healing. Because we're kind of short on main healers.
I'll initially have Leho watching the tanks as well.
Oh, well, we're definitely safe.
Yeah, we're good. All right, anybody not ready? All right, just remember, first thing we're doing is killing a Frantic Discordling. Whenever you're ready, Noonan, just give us a little bit of a countdown.
Yep, shamans be ready to slow. We want to get that on pretty quick too. And this, what was it again? We are ready to begin.
You can just
Yes.
say begin.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Z-mob is slowed.
All right, let's get these pulled away. I'm going to pull one away and root it.
One got rooted in the middle of the raid.
Yeah, try not to root it. There's the defender we can make.
Resistant.
Yes, resistant.
one less on Noonan.
I hit a Masterless.
It's on me.
Let's get Casper some fancy resin.
I'm up. I'm up.
If anyone needs to move, you're standing next over to mine.
If there is a free VOQ or anything for Castles, that'd be amazing. But only if you have a second.
Names are too similar.
Everything's slowed.
Looks like they're despawning. Got one free, rooting it.
Quizzing, do you know? I'm gonna try to get Roy after this.
Pops.
Discordance.
I'll get the Discordlings.
They're net low.
Alright, defensives are down. We're going to run for a couple minutes before we switch.
MA down.
Let's get Paul up. Get away from the ads. I'm going to move them where they are. It's going to be easy to move people than mobs.
Blue dome.
Seems like the
Getting the
antagonists
blow up,
cannot be
bro.
rooted. All of these antagonists are going to get killed.
Antagonists are immune.
Minimus low.
Yep, I got him.
Resisted.
Alright, so antagonists need to be added to the kill list.
We got mobs up here on the... yeah.
Resisted.
Shit, smells down.
He's trying to pull his mobs down. Sentinel cannot be rooted, it seems like. Let's kill it.
Rest coming first males.
Resisted.
Never mind, cancel it.
Alright, let's go ahead and make our tank switches. Alright, so switching to Phallus on the right.
If you were healing Noonan, heal Phallus.
and down.
Oh shit.
Almost down.
More pops.
Divine Rest, Dallas.
Who did the champion?
2 more defenders.
Both Pima and Muju's down.
Crinkle's down.
You guys just pop?
I think all your turrets are dead.
Yeah, the smells is up.
Yeah, let's try to grab that.
Oofda.
It's a full wipe except the monks.
Is Baron by chance still with the zone?
No, she's in.
Janine, you heading back to run the gauntlet?
Yeah. Oh, we have to survive for 20 minutes? Like, does this reset?
I'm guessing it resets, but we won't know till we're in. Are you still in there?
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll be able to get in.
Oh, can we win this just because of Fang Death?
That seems very, very cheesy, but I wonder.
I feel like they would have thought that, but also maybe they didn't.
Is the boss still losing HP as ads despawn?
They're regenerating HP.
Oh, they have to be aggroed.
That'd be so cheesy. Just have a bunch of monks empty.
Oh,
Is the boss
okay.
regenerating?
I stood up and got killed instantly. Well, right when I got aggro, I got killed instantly.
Welcome, whoever just joined.
Evening, Kimona.
Hello, hello.
LOL, Ralph.
There's still people in there, FD. We may have to have you die. I mean, I'm not sure yet. Don't do it yet. I doubt we can zone in while you're still in there.
There is a raid moving through right now.
It's clear invis-wise up to the safe path.
I made it up here with just invis.
Yeah, I was telling everybody it's clear. Cherry, where you at?
We're about to run the gauntlet.
Okay, put the blue in there. I'd be clear there.
Alright, I'm back. Do we need to run?
Trying to get a cleric in the DZ. What was that?
Mirror Madam.
Madam Muram.
That one.
What a who?
That's the end boss.
It is clear at the moment. The C and Biz mobs, I mean, are all clear at the moment. I guess a raid came through. You want me to check it?
I'm zoning in now on Pergus. I'll check it.
I
already
clicked
clicked
in
it.
on blue.
Probably I'll get death touched.
Yep. I'm gonna flop right away. How about that?
I
Coming towards the entrance.
Fergus is dead.
I zoned out.
It says, this breach of the rules will not be tolerated. You must face the trials, return to the arena, or be subjected to pain.
You're gonna die from zoning in if you don't get into the circle fast enough.
So what's the deal? You only get like one shot at these things? Like that's what I'm not understanding. Like the last one we did last week or Tuesday,
Glitched in.
it's just timed out.
Well, I don't know. The entrance is clear. I died because I stayed in the circle. I stayed in the staging area.
Well, there was ads up. Are they now down? It was ads that killed me.
Yeah, they're still up. The boss is killed.
Should we head to another trial?
Last time. I just hate like some shit.
Yeah, I don't hurt.
My parse for one of the ancients is 523 seconds. So like 9 minutes ish.
Mana-wise, we were hurting really bad. I had to use staunch recovery, and I was probably about 80% done. So it would have been a very tight squeeze with staunch recovery, and without it, it's probably not doable.
Do you think a 2-person complete heal chain would work or not?
The bosses
No.
don't hit for crap. I don't know. I was still at like 82% mana. I don't know.
We're gonna go to the other trial either way because we really don't have an option.
Which one?
Tau.
Specialization, I believe.
Heal Minbus.
I got you. It's slowed.
Tau.
So takeaway from that is it seems like anytime we fail one of these trials, we get one shot. So do we have a lockdown timer? And it's not really feasible to go back. So what we'll do is if we fail, we're just gonna summon all the corpses to the guild lobby, fresh. Because now I know some of us have, well, a lot of us have corpses that are going to pop out at the old trial. So if for some reason you're still in the lobby, go ahead and pull your corpses and get them roasted.
I got the blue back here if anybody needs reses.
The blue's on the east side, guild lobby. Drini, go ahead and kick the DZ. Maybe that'll make the corpses come out quicker. Shishi, are you good to just keep Vera there to res the corpses if they pop out?
I kicked the DZ a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. I'll grab your corpse in a minute on Baron and bring it to the group because I see. Yeah, we should have a res nearby.
Tell. Tell.
Zoning. Possibly dying at the same time.
Whiskey, does Moon Juice have a resin? If so, could you res Baron?
All right, so we got a team trying to get to the next instance that'll cough us there. We also have a reser at the old instance to res corpses when they pop down, so we're kind of just in wait and pray for the Chi-Chi and Vernian and Brewski to get to the next event.
So do we have a lockout for that trial, or would we be able to open another one?
For 3 hours, we do.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay, got it.
Man, this isn't gonna be easy without Bard speed.
I gotta try to run my Bard back.
Do you want to come get me?
You could just cough yourself, GC.
That's a big brain idea.
Let me join the raid so I can get the Bard speed.
As Chichiri just told me, this isn't any easier than GOD. As far as raiding. I think it's fun though. They're definitely interesting.
Just making sure it's the right way. Oh, come on. I got him.
It's Varen.
Come on, we're still trying to get to a position 2 cost too.
He does like to talk.
I got stunned once again. Had a flop. It's done. Keep on coming up quickly. I went south, not. Looks like you guys got that girl on.
It was just on the board, so I managed to fade it.
Do I need to come back?
Maybe there's a Kiv heading your way. I'm gonna try to scoot around it.
Nope. Couldn't come back. I almost died. I need health. I suggest Orgonian or Brewski, whoever's there, dropping raid and FTE pulling this crap with hard speed. I'll throw one of them in.
Are they with you already?
I'm there.
Baron's down. Oh, the corpses just popped out.
Man, you guys are so close.
Can you fade that? That's on the green.
I only have 7% mana at this point. Although it doesn't really matter much because Farron's dead, so.
No, but Mood Juice can res you. Just bring it to Mood Juice.
Is Mood Juice at the end?
Mood Juice is in the tunnel down here. Sorry, I thought you guys were in a group for some reason. You ready to move, Chi-Chi?
Yeah, Bart speed's
Ciao.
on.
Alright, go. And stop. Gotta be kidding me with these stops. Hold on.
Ciao.
One saw me, I'm gonna try to fade it. It's not on Varen.
Ciao.
I think we're good. She's not in combat.
Rip. I'm so good. I gotta heal over time. Nice.
It's resing people on Vera that we can start coughing. Or I can cough people if they don't care.
You can cough, Purgus, I don't care.
Ciao.
All right, if your corpse is still in the place, the last trial we wiped on, put an X in raid study so we can get you res. Once you're res, just stand by. We're gonna then call you to the new trial. We're only gonna res the people that put an X. Otherwise, we're just coughing everybody.
The last call before Koth Vera. Alright, you can move Aaron.
We got a mob at the entrance. Needs to die.
Is it okay to Koth Leo, or is he helping?
You can call him.
Yeah, we got plenty of people here.
Tau.
Yeah, you can move Aaron.
Tau.
It'd be totally awesome once one of the SKs gets here. Can they corpse summon Varen's corpse so she can get a res?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you can't res her there because otherwise we lose the Koth.
So you're saying all the necros being lazy and not showing up?
I haven't had a necro in so long. Their last one.
What's a necro?
SKs could do it, can't they?
Yeah, the corpse.
Actually, that's a good point. Does it work to 70?
Yes, it works to
Yeah, it
70.
does. Tell.
Yeah, you can move Varen again.
Moved.
Tell.
Yeah, you move Varen again.
Moved.
Also, if I cost Lil, can you give Clairvoyance to Varen? She's only 15% mana at this point.
Yep.
I'm gonna bring Darren in first. I could get your corpse summoned while you're in the group.
Tell.
For this next trial, we're gonna need max resists on everything. So if you're just standing by, make sure you get those spells loaded up. Start buffing people.
Yeah, you can move Varen again.
Moved.
Okay, you can move Aaron again. Thanks. Yeah, Aaron can be moved.
Moved and last group. Alright, Fergus, everybody's here.
Tau.
Let's get over bus. Make sure everybody has GMR, the Shaman
Tau.
resist buff, and
Tau.
I'm going down the whole raid with haste and clarity, so just sacred tells, I guess.
Alright, so this is sort of a straightforward fight, meaning that there's just one boss, no ads. But obviously, that means the boss is going to hit super hard. He has 4 million hit points. He is slowable, and will absolutely be slowed immediately. And the thing about this fight is he's going to do massive AoE damage, like 6k shots going out, and there's one for each different school of magic, which is why we want max resist. And I'm pretty sure we only have one bard right now. And we're gonna want the bard in with the tanks.
Yeah, he's already in there.
Playing absolute max resist. The other thing, so he has those 4 AoEs that go out. They're negative 350, so it's going to be hard to resist it. We're just going to have group heals up. So if you have good group heals, make sure they're on your bars. Off healers, you're going to have to do a lot of healing for your groups for this fight. And then he's going to also put a debuff on people. And the debuff, depending on what it is, it's going to make a certain either weapon type or spell type useless, essentially. So the 4 curses are the Curse of Misfortune. If you have Curse of Misfortune, that means do not use slashing, weapons, or magic-based spells. Now, apparently these can be cured with that particular one, 10 curse points. So RGCs, or even better would be the Pure Blood spell line, will remove any of them. So we'll do our best to try to keep cured, especially Shaman, since you have the group cure. Like, keep that up, and you'll probably be using that several times throughout the fight. The second curse is in Precision, which is do not use piercing, backstab, or fire damage. Third one is Rigidity, which do not use blunt weapons or cold-based damage. And the final one is Impurity, which is do not use hand-to-hand, kick, or disease/poison damage. So we'll be calling these out as best we can as to what not to use on him. And that's all there is to it. So it's tank and spank and listen to the commands based on the curses that are going out, and survive the AEs. All right, Journey, go ahead and pop it. That's going to be the tank lineup, starting with Tim. Did Pergus' group get the Shaman resist buff?
Yeah, that's it.
Also, make sure you have as much hit points as you possibly can. So if you're rocking like the Druid buffs, make sure you get a symbol. And, buffs you normally wouldn't get. Everyone needs to have max HP. Because that DD hits for 6,000. Yeah, you should be able to stand by him, Tim, and we'll just have you, or we'll have someone else initiate it, actually. But yeah, he's triggered. All right, everybody, make sure you're in the room. Healers probably not going to help you, but park yourselves in the little side ramps here. Everybody else, we can go ahead and get up on the platform.
Tau.
Is anybody not ready or need more buffs or in any way not ready? All right, just pay attention, especially if you're doing damage. If you're a damage dealer, pay attention to your debuffs that you get put on you. If you have a debuff, it's telling you something. Don't do something. It may not affect you, but each debuff affects somebody.
I believe we're all going to get the same, and I also believe it's going to get picked up by EQ log parser or NAG or whatever, so we might be able to call them out.
Yeah, that was my plan. It was to try to call them out. But, I'll try, or Journey in, or you're a good talker. It might also, I mean, if you're in doubt, I bet if you right click on it, it'll tell you. Actually, it probably won't. All right, Tim, are you ready? All right, I'm going to trigger this guy in 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, go.
To battle.
Get him slowed ASAP.
Resisted. Resisted. Resisted.
No piercing weapons. Or fire damage. Want the AoE, heal your groups. As long as we get the groups healed back up, we can survive these AoEs. Can use your piercers again.
Quantum cold.
Want the AoE, get your groups healed.
Flashing in that.
We're slashing.
Pierce and fire.
Moving up.
Blunt and cold.
Moving out. Here.
Resisted. Resisted.
Flashing on magic.
I'm asking this just to get it out there.
All right, 30 seconds on defensive.
Fist.
Palace, you're going to be up. And Dallas, go ahead whenever you're ready.
Pierce and fire.
Minimus, pick it up. Heal the Minimus.
Blunt and cold.
Tau.
It's getting close to the edge.
She's the almost out of mana, so she was not going to move. More than he has
Flashing
one.
on magic. Poison disease and fist. Pierce and fire.
Run out Druid regen.
Getting close to the edge again.
20 seconds on Minimus's defensive. We are going to switch to Tim, even though we're not going to have defensive running, just to be a little bit more safe.
Flashing in magic.
Resisted.
Alright, Tim, whenever you're ready, go ahead and pick it up. I'll switch to healing over to Tim.
Poison disease and fist.
Did our slow fall off? I'm just not seeing it.
Nope, we need slow.
See him get back on it, I think.
DI's down on two.
Pierce and fire. I got low health. Blunt and cold.
Interesting.
Don't have mana. Never mind, got it.
Weapon shield on.
We have a tank up.
Dallas, in 5 seconds, I'm going to have you take it.
Flashing against magic.
Resisted.
Alright, I'm going to try to do what I can on movement.
Poison disease and fist. If you're running out of mana, start your preparation option. It's up.
Getting it down.
More bodies.
Faster than we can go.
Pierce and fire. Blunt and cold.
He's got too many DPS done. Yeah, he's healing faster than you do.
Let's wipe it up, guys. We're going to respawn in the guild lobby, summon corpses, and res there. We'll all go to the east side of guild lobby to summon corpses. That sucks. Pretty close.
That was a good try.
Yeah, if we coordinate a big burn, then that'll be cake.
Damn.
East side for recovery.
We still have a lockout timer from the other one. Thought it was a 3-day timer. I've
Yeah, next time we do that trial, we're definitely splitting clerics up for group heals. Point taken. Once we get people raised, we're going to meet back at the head back to MPG. We're going to invis to Rift Seekers, and we're going to redo that trial we did on Tuesday. That's supposedly a very easy trial. We were just running to the center and getting nuked, where we're just going to ignore it and burn the mobs. If you remember, that's the one that had the 6 Draghorn guys kind of around the outer perimeter of the room.
Yeah, all the emotes.
And then all the emotes, yeah. We're going to go get that shit done.
Before you leave, if you want spiritual dominion, I can hit you with my Beast Lord.
I bought another stone Casbus.
Oh, okay. I was bringing my shard. Thank you. Or I was grabbing.
Once we get to Rift Seekers or the safe area, the little safe area where we met up initially, we're just going to clear down to that trial. It's all the way in the southeast. But we'll buff there in that safe area before we move. Good night, Rob. Remember, guys, if your invis breaks and you die along the way, just we'll grab your corpse and res you at the safe spot.
I got greedy and looted a corpse that was rotting.
What possibly could you have? Oh, to cast play a corpse.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, invis wore off right as I walked under that guy.
It's like your own little reward if you find something good.
Some cool shit rotting sometimes.
So this will be the last trial we're going to attempt tonight, which I think we can do. And then after that, we have at least one epic fight we need to finish. If anyone can stick around for that.
I think Jinian needs his, or Darrenus needs his last one.
Yeah. You went to the 6-way camp, and there's a sea invis on the way up that hops there. It's a PH for the name.
Yep, there he is. We'll just bring him to the safe area and try to kill him there. Actually, no, there's other mobs, so I'm trying to kill him here. Paul, help me out.
There is a dude pathing at that safe area. He does not see invis, though.
Oh, Leon, I thought you were self-sufficient.
Okay, now.
I got some meals here too. I'm just not able to navigate the invis on these two.
I don't have invis on Casvus.
Let's res these dead before we go moving forward. Res Baron.
As Varen falls behind. His auto follow broke.
I'm getting a missile. Does Casplay need a res?
Yeah, if I was rezzed, it was while I was zoning. Thank you, Blue.
Tau.
Alright, let's move the rest of the way up here to the 6 way. Alright, everybody should be clear to move up to where it says safe path to hub on the map. That's where we're meeting to start to clear. There's a lot of people not here. Alright, let's start moving, folks. We'll go out here to this southeastern passageway. Oh, this will be awesome. It feels like clear the whole way. I'm just gonna take it now. These mobs are coming from behind. Hey, mob.
Mob.
All right, if there's anybody who's not with the raid, now's the time to say something so we can get your cost. Just say something. Damn, Casper, she called you out.
What?
All right, once those people are cost to the raid, we'll go ahead and pop it. All right, guys. Once we get in here, this is going to be the fight with the 6 Dragorns that we have to burn down, and all the different emotes telling you to do all kinds of different things. The one thing we're not going to do that really hurt us last time was run to the middle when it told us to run to the middle. So we're going to ignore that emote, and we're just going to keep everybody down there DPSing on the Dragorns. That said, the personal emotes we are still going to have to adhere to. So when you see, for instance, take off your rings, you need to actually go on your character and unequip your rings, or you're going to get some really bad debuff that's going to make you useless in melee. Don't forget to have your duck ready, because there's another emote that's going to tell you you're getting aimed at by a Kiv. You need to duck. When you get that emote, you need to just duck.
Just the ring thing only makes you useless in melee?
I don't actually know that. I mean, that's what it did to
okay,
me.
okay.
I ignored it, and that's what it did to me. So it may not even hit casters for all I know. If we do get emotes that are saying move to north, south, east, or west sides, we will do those. Just because I don't know if those were hitting, but nobody's going to the middle. that much I know. There's also an emote for remove your primary weapon. So when you get that emote, remove your primary weapon or bad shit's going to happen to you. We're going to do all our burns on the first mob and go as long as we can. There is going to be, similar to last fight, only not as intense, group heals required. There's going to be AoE damage going out to your groups. So we've spread out the clerics. Every group should have a healer. If you're the healer of the group, please keep an eye on that group. Somebody that was tanking a mob last time, can you tell me like what kind of heals we need? Like, was one healer good, like we had last time?
I don't recall it being much. I think we probably would be fine.
Okay. Go ahead and pop the TC.
The adaptation, right?
Should be foresight. Or do I have this wrong?
Tactics, protected. Well, yeah, this isn't the right area for that one.
We're at adaptation.
Well, that being said, this is the one we're doing.
Alright.
So we're changing it up. Just don't pull it yet. Let me. Well, doesn't matter now. My bad on that, guys. Sorry.
This is the one that morphs into different types of mobs, and they're like weak to certain things.
Oh yeah, this one's kind of fun.
His officer chat. At least on a side note, we should be able to do this one and get one accomplished for sure.
All right, once you're inside, you can go ahead and move up to inside the room. And if you wouldn't mind, please start, and Dianthus if you can, getting seasons on groups. We're gonna want some fire resistance. So this mob that's up there on the platform, he is the only mob in this event. However, he shapeshifts, and depending on what shape he is shifted into, he's going to do different things and be weak to different things. So he's got, I think it's 4 total forms. 5. So we got the Dragon form, the Bazoo form, the Rock Golem form, and then like the fire and the ice demon looking mobs. For the mob himself, like, he has 4 million hit points, he is slowable and needs to be slowed, and he hits pretty hard. Tank order, we'll just keep it the same. So his different forms. So when he's in Dragorn form, he's going to cast Withering Heat, which is fire-based, 1500 direct damage on the tank. And he has a spell damage shield, and he'll be weak to piercing. So this will be a fight for any piercing weapons on your bandolier if you have it, whenever he's in Dragorn form. His next form is Golem form. It's like the Rock Golem guys that were in like GOD. In this form, he flurries. and he spawns with 5 ads. The ads are mezzable. I remember this form. And he's weak to blunt. So when he changes into that and those ads pop up, which I mean, last time we did this, he did it pretty frequently. We're gonna have all the tanks try to like speed bump the ads just till Lil can get the mez off, because they do some damage. But all the DPS is gonna stay on the boss, and once again, he's weak to blunt when he's in that form. Next, you got the Construct of Fire. That's like the fire demon. He casts fire things, a little bit of AoE. And supposedly he's weak to spells. So for casters, this is a phase where you're going to do extra damage when he's in Construct of Fire. He's also going to have 1 ad. That ad will need to be off-tanked. It cannot be mezzed. And all of the ads will despawn whenever the boss changes forms.
Melee should probably stop attacking on fire because he puts a 500 point or 75 point damage shield on himself, so you gotta watch your health, and it's a 500 point spell damage shield also if you're casting on him.
Yes, thank you, Lil. That's absolutely right. When he's in fire form, melee pretty much just has to stop, and it's a caster show from there on. All right, and then there's the Bazoo form. Bazoo form is like a tank and spank phase, but he rampages, he AE rampages, and in that form, he's weak to slashing. So max melee the whole time. And the last one is Construct of Ice. He puts out a ice snare and a DD. And he has 50% chance to reflect spells in ice form. So definitely keep casting spells on him. Just keep in mind if you're nuking real hard, check your health, make sure your shit's not reflecting back at you. And in this form, he spawns with 1 ad. Wasn't there something you couldn't charm any of this shit, could you, Lil?
Not yet. I have to get level 70 charm before I can charm that one. So we just have to off-tank him.
Okay, so the fire ad and the water ad, when they're in those forms, those will just be hard off-tanked. One thing Casper just brought up is absolutely true. Every time he changes forms, he needs to be reslowed. That is so important. So all shamans, please keep your eyes out for when we call the change to get that slow put back on him. Other than that, the real pain in the ass on this fight is the ads. We just need to manage the ads.
Yep.
All right, so the first tank on this is going to be Tim. Let's go ahead and all the tanks and melees can go ahead and climb up here on the platform. Healers just kind of stay where you always stay. Stay together. Don't be too spread out. Nobody should be too spread out, so it's not hard to get those ads under control when they spawn. All right. Any questions? Tim, you ready? All right, we're going to do this in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Dragon form.
Resisted.
To battle.
Resisted.
switch that. Alright, Bazu,
There you go.
max melee range and slashing.
It's slow.
Working on it.
Resisted.
It looks like he's only dispelling the first 10 buffs, so maybe if we delay slow for a second when we first start the fight.
That one always assume it's off.
You cast it on.
Is he immune to the one so you need the disease zone maybe on this one? You got Grimace
Oh, the Grimace is on there.
Yeah.
We have 20 seconds. That seems defensive. Switch over to immunity in a second. Alright, switching to immunity.
Also, use your burns at your discretion, like whenever the weakness is suitable to your weapons. Casting. Shifted and slowed. It's on Darnith. I'm sure Darnith has yours.
Shaman sword.
Get slowed. Back to Dragon.
Mark slow.
Shaman sword.
I redid the eye.
Offensive, fast, do that next.
Ads. Support these ads, guys.
Smack bands.
Me down too.
Luminous. Okay.
One cleric work on clicking, the rest of us just heal minimus.
Lay hands on Luminous.
New form, slow. Nice.
Let's get parts long.
Oh, Shaman is on too.
Doing virtue to the tank group.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Tim is the next way to attack, right?
It's probably the closest time defensive weapon. So yeah.
Yes, sir. Luminous is down. He heals to Tim. You can tank on this ad. I'm up.
Hit a DA.
Peasley's on it. Heal Peasley. Oh, she's damaged.
Tim's got it, maybe.
Slashing weakness.
Slow if you can. Someone saw that Grimace Slaw. Yeah.
Yeah, that wild rampage is eating through people.
Ash.
No mess.
Lean down.
Once everybody's dead, just pull your corpses to the east side of the lobby. We'll get them rest. And then that's going to be our last raid attempt for the night. Would like to try some epic final fights. So if you're willing, please stick around for that. Yeah, sorry we didn't have a better better outcome.
Yeah. Nights like these happen.
As we know.
I mean, we did some good learning tonight.
Yeah, I really
Yeah,
hate that we
definitely
can't
was.
do a fight more than once so we can like make adjustments and do it. That's frustrating.
Yeah. At least they're only like short cooldowns. They're like 3-hour cooldowns, so
Yeah.
it's better than like a week.
The run to them sucks though.
I still prefer it over like GOD. But it does suck. You're right. So the two fights I'm aware of for epics that we need, first will be Darren's final fight, and the Blues final fight. Who else has something that they need?
I could use a group and a half for that champion guy and whatever hell that zone is that he's going into. He's my next to last epic fight for Noonan.
Is it feasible for you to knock that out and then get your epic done tonight too?
It is. The steps after that are just like running around butcher block and back up to God or to Omens, excuse me, and then it'd be on to the final fight would be it. So
what
in
I'd like
theory,
to do is
if
kind
I
of
can
disperse.
if I can get that done quick while the other ones are getting done, then I could have the warrior one done or ready to go by the time those other two fights are done.
Yeah, I'm all about some epic kill. Get the kill train going. I want to win at something. So yeah, Chi-Chi looks like he needs a fight too. What group you in right now, Lunan? Is it like or you're probably just in a bunch of tanks?
I'm with mostly tanks, yeah.
If you do have to go, do us a favor though, and just drop the raid now so I can get a good idea of what we do have, so we can start splitting it up. No hard feelings if you gotta go. No one hates you.
Burgess doesn't hate you, but Leho is judging you.
Yeah, he's a
It's
real
just half
piece of-
fast though.
Once you're ready, go ahead and head into the hot tub in the guild lobby. We're just gonna buff the whole raid right there and then disperse out from there.
Good thing Frisky's not here. He'd be getting a little frisky. You'd have to watch yourself.
Yeah, get a little bit of foot action in the hot tub.
Jesus.
Oh, don't act innocent. I've heard the things you've said, Casper.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Look, I even took
Yeah,
off
good
my
night,
levitation. for
Karoma.
this.
Thanks for coming. All right, so let's do this. Noonan, you tell us who you want in your group. You only need one group. If you fail with, I'm gonna let you pick your group, and if you fail, then you're not getting your epic. And Julian, you just build that group separately in the raid.
I've not done the fight.
It's easy. Kill it. Kill the mob. It's tank and spank. It does have some like. Just tank and spank it. It's got AoEs and shit, but nothing. If you have a good group, you're fine.
Yeah, I think melee. If I remember hearing from others, he's caster resistant. So if you want to load me up with melee, give me maybe a shaman or something.
Take Brewski with you.
Yeah, Brewski comes with a shaman.
What's nice is it's right off of that, slaughter portal. You just jump down, kill a guy, and go off to wherever.
Mana regen looks the same in the field.
All right, now that we're all here, let's start buffing here.
Zaps, do you want to go with Noonan so we can get some ports in DPS?
Sure.
What do you want for the last slot, Noonan?
Just any melee that would like to come real quick.
I put my Uber Paladin buff on the tanks. It's better than Virtue, so don't bother asking the Medio Clerics for the Virtue.
We're excluding Dianthus.
Yeah, me and Minimus don't get buffs.
I'll buff you.
It's okay.
Argonian, are you good to go with Noonan?
Yeah, that's fine.
Killing spiders real quick to get this dawn task out of the way.
If you want to lead, just put in some like race there. I can choose this for you.
I was getting TPs in the 6th inning. It's because I started left. It might be your litter box, Tim, but my cat's, Blue's cat's, is in the tub, so.
Tell. Tell.
All right. That's probably good.
Tell.
Don't forget to put your rings and whatever crap if you didn't do that, like I didn't.
Darren, you're gonna have to tell us what we're doing. Where we're going for yours?
Zone into Western Ways.
The worst one.
The shit.
See you there.
I guess we'll just pass around Leho for Cobalt Scar and then do evacs across Sirens.
There
Set the portal to
is
it.
a
I think it's down further in the list.
I guess the Noonan group hang tight and then we'll go.
I set it to Cobalt Scar.
All right, let's hurry up and get through there so then he can get his group through.
All right, anyone else going to Cobalt Scholar?
Gosh, the music in Cobalt Scar is like a tiki bar.
All right, I'm going to reset the portal. You have a 30-second warning if you still need to go.
The music even goes when you're slaughtering the otters.
Gotta get those furs.
I thought those were beavers.
I don't know.
All right, I am changing the portal. All right, portal's updated to Slaughter. Those going with Noonan, go ahead and go on in.
While we're in Western Waste, we'll go ahead and do yours, Chi-Chi, so we don't have to come back to this godforsaken place.
Cheese gotta go there like 3 times.
It's loot day. Go kill some stuff. Get some tailoring supplies.
In Dragon Acropolis?
And Western Waste. It's the best zone to farm. I'm being facetious.
I didn't sense any sarcasm.
Where do people go?
Cobalt Scar.
Got it.
assuming Chi-Chi's fights that one where we gotta like all gang up more on those witches and crap.
Alright, if you guys can make your way to where Noonan's at, we'll get started once everyone's here. Just know that the mob's right there along the wall, so don't, I don't know if he aggro's or not. Just be careful.
Evac in Leo's group. Oh, apparently my port block doesn't block freaking evac. Oh, you know what? I'm using a clicky. That's why.
Yep. That always catches me.
I hope mine oh, thank you, mine. I need to get off legends and get started on 1.5.
We need to move it closer to the wall so we stop getting ads.
Good to move mana. I'm gonna press that button.
Where are we heading to here?
It is at the zone end. He's just outside.
Yeah, Tim was escape.
Alright, I'm gonna pull him.
We can come up to the entrance. Not just a little ways. He's near here.
You can find it soon. He said.
You can go ahead, Janine. I'm just keeping these occupied while people get there.
You'll be able to see who's here.
Well, they should just be leaving.
I'm almost across, man.
We're going to join the Necropolis?
Nope. Just
Not
right
yet.
in, right in Awakening Lands right now. Or sorry, Western Waste right now.
Yeah, I'm here. I just don't know where we're going.
Right there.
Fine to Tim. Dennis, do you want a better buff than the skin? Are you keeping it?
Better buff than skin. What are you talking
Nothing, I guess.
He thinks mana is more important than AC.
I have more AC from my buffs than anybody of Paladins get from Virtue. Word of Gallantry is awesome.
All right, thank you all that came with Noonan. Got my piece.
Grats.
Zaps, can you kick Noonan to bind, and I'll start my running. And then I guess if you guys want to try to head to Cobalt Scar.
Oh, do I want to wait for them? This guy's a little on the rough side.
I'm gonna say that's your call. We got 31 in the raid. Where are they?
I'm just waiting in the entrance here.
Yeah, if you put it out to the actual raid mob, you can find to Tim, me, Purgus, Leo, anybody. The quick rundown of this guy: hits 500 to 3.5k, does a PB AoE 2k damage and 1k mana drain every 30 seconds. It's a prismatic negative 175 resist, so if you pop infusion, you might resist it. He's got a single target stun and mana drain for whoever he's targeting. And we probably have enough.
All right, once Lil, Maena, and them get all here, unless you want to wait for the remnants of Noonan's group.
I think we'll be okay. He's got 400. He's only got 400k HP. So as long as we kill him relatively quick, it should be that bad.
Let's have Tim take it.
Tell.
Since he looks eager. Maena, thank you for getting everybody across Siren's Gordo.
Where's this fight at? End zone? I'm coming from the Noonan group.
Just fine to Tim. It's near the entrance. Just a little bit out to the
Tell.
northwest. Before the first canyon.
Shit, on my way.
Break soon.
Today, it's not going to probably be possible to outrange just like a 300 range. Here we go.
To battle.
Resisted. Resisted.
Can it be slowed?
He's resisted mine twice.
Resisted.
see.
Seems weak to fire.
Resistant to bug one too.
Resisted. Resisted. Resisted.
This guy's a baby.
That's not nearly as hard as they were saying on the side.
You're not seeing any AoEs really either.
We got like the initial one.
Resisted.
That was about
He's
it.
done at least one.
Yeah, there it was. After this, just head straight to Dragon Necropolis. We gotta do, I think, Chi-Chi, and then we can leave this part of the world.
Technically, I have a hand and I have to go right back there. I don't know if you guys want to wait for me to do that.
That
Is this
dropped
a
2.
loot zone?
Is Paisley still in the raid? Give him that other symbol.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's cool. It's a loot day. Diathus, you were right after all.
Is this for Darren and Beasley?
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
It's the hardest
Okay,
part of the raid.
Will it let Peasley loot it? Hell yeah.
Double congrats.
Will it let Peasley loot it, or will it tell him no?
So what has to happen for you, Chief?
Nah, it prevents from looting.
It's gonna, we have to clear to an area, fight a guy, and then when I loot the item, I go back to Awakening Lands, get another piece, and go right back there and fight him again.
Pretty sure it's the guy that we were in the southeast corner of the map, and we had people
southeast corner of the map
getting hit by the
Oh, if
entrance
Zaps
guys.
is still here, Zaps has like some hacks that Raffle Pidgey doesn't have that can get you hither and thither really well.
We got double loot on that chest too.
So here's what we'll do. We'll go in here. We'll everyone go to Dragon Necropolis. We'll zone in. We'll do whatever you need to do the first time, and then Zaps will go with you to Awakening Lands and bring you right back to Dragon Necropolis.
I also explicitly did not use my Awakening.
Okay, so that might even be easier. We'll just punch you to Awakening Lands. You get yourself back.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. This fight took some learning. This thing kicked our ass like the first, 3 times we tried it?
Well, I think... No. This is not that fight.
No, but we're going to be ultimately doing that fight.
Yeah. It was easy once we figured out that we're not supposed to pull the ads and whatnot.
Hey, Chief, if it's possible, while you're in Waking Lands, Scout, check for that Scout, Lil, whatever, tell him whatever the name is.
Scout
You'd be the next
Pavlo
target.
or something? Pavlo?
Yeah, sure, I can take a look.
And or Aileron.
Yeah, I'll rely on your whole judgment since you've done the fights already.
Any of you guys have much experience doing DON raids?
A little bit.
A little bit.
I'm trying
Sounds
to get
like they're like they have like 24-man and like 48-man raids. Like, I've never done it myself.
Not being as hard as like the Omens stuff, at least in the lower tier.
Yeah, we're still looking at. We're still going to continue with the MPG trials as well, but I want to start looking at some other shit too.
Yeah, once I finish this task, I think I can do the get the first 24-man raid.
Oh, you can actually do the requesting?
Yeah, you got to get like go up the tiers of faction and do little things. It's not that hard to be able to request the higher level missions and raids. It's tedious.
Do you guys do them in the bandits?
Excuse me?
Do you guys do them in the bandits?
We haven't yet. We haven't actually really had a raid night officially since the expansion came out. So we'll see tomorrow. I think people want to go to time. I might try to get them to do this Dragons of Norath raid.
There's a couple of smaller Dragons of Norath raids that are really neat. They're just 24 man.
They seem neat. They seem a little more like our size of the people we can field. And even just like the group gear is pretty decent stuff. So the power creep.
We can probably invis almost all the way there after we kill these. So let's all invis after these are dead. Chichi, I think we're going all the way to the back. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's where we want to pro. Like the back being kind of where the tunnel would be to go to land the car.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's very southeast of the map. Where it says to the breeding grounds.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Break soon.
It's all coming back to me.
Is where either Raffles or Casmus's invis kept wearing up right in the middle of those guys.
Did that son of a bitch just get it? No. Alright, invis up everybody.
Looks like someone failed the step after this, so that might be a problem.
They'll despawn.
It's on track. Oh, hopefully, because it's all on track.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it despawned because we were worried about it when it happened to Nefer, and then he was just able to re-pop into the zone. So Chichiri will probably want to be out of the zone, so that when you come back in, it'll re-pop it. Is it Hisagra's Shade?
Yeah, it's the shades who I give the items to.
Okay, I'm just clearing out these mice here.
Shade is up. I don't know. Maybe we'll be able to avoid those other guys. I'm not sure.
Yeah. You mean get it, walk around them?
I didn't even check today, like attack. I mean, like...
Which guys are you talking about?
Are Jackie and Acolytes?
Yeah, we just invis through them.
Alright, let's not pull any more spiders, please.
Pet break.
Is there even a fight to this point?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna spawn 3 zombies and some guy named Festoon. We need to kill Festoon within 3.5 minutes, otherwise he despawns.
No problem. I think we're pretty much all here.
I don't know if we want to just ignore the ads and just kill him, or...
Yeah, DPS just burn him. I'll pick up ads. Me and Peasley.
Pet break.
Alright, ready?
His ads hit like nothing.
They're not visible even. Shaman or Chancellor.
Baron just got one-shotted.
Pet break.
Remember, this guy is a belly caster.
Happy birthday, losers.
Resistant.
Okay, so I need that bone, and then I need to get translocated to the Awakening Eye. We're on track, and where are they?
After this, we're going to be invising back out to the bigger one. So back the way we came in. Remember which pile of bones we need to go to?
Yes, I do.
Tau.
It's kind of right outside the door coming out to here. To the west of the odd-looking spider.
You said we're going all the way back out?
No.
Okay.
If I remember right, you can find to Darren.
Oh, this fight, yeah.
All right, Lil, looks like your scout's up, so we'll be going to Awakening Lands next. And then Noonan, do you think you'll be ready? Are you still down to finish your epic?
Yeah, I'm all done if time permits.
What permits for me? We
I'm
still
running
have
right
enough,
now just
we
to
have
make sure
enough
the
of a
guy's up.
force now to do it. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Let's say I'm running right now just to make sure that the guy's up. But I think it only needs like 3 groups. It seemed pretty easy last time we did it.
Yeah.
I'll go and visit the smelly cat. Actually, I'm not in his group.
I think got it.
Gave him an invis bot.
We should clear the spiders there.
Could you throw my guys back in a group, please? Cool. Thank you.
Break soon.
Hey, buddy.
Alice, have you started your epic yet?
I just barely started last night.
There's some items in the guild bank for when you need them.
I was just trying to get the ground spawns yesterday. I only got 2 of them.
Tau.
assuming you guys know what you're doing with this.
More or less.
Yeah, there's.
I know we need to rush the mobs because if they leash, they get like do 18,000 damage to tanks.
Those 2 items in the window is for the shopping 2.0.
What?
Yep.
That's good luck. Lil, do you want to explain this? You probably know better than me.
From what I remember, we just go around, whatever direction you want. Kill the yellow mobs, and then when you kill the yellow mobs, their minions will die. And don't leash them, otherwise they do significantly more damage every time they're leashed.
Yeah, don't freak out. You're gonna have a whole lot of shit on your X-Tar, but as long as we're like right on top of them, they don't do much damage at all.
Alright, all spawned.
Are you here, Chichi?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, so we're gonna be killing the yellow mobs called locusts. Well, they have different names, but they call them yellow. Are you ready? Sounds like we are. We're just gonna rush in as a group, and tanks get on the yellow mobs, and
Well,
put the main
yellow,
assist on.
the yellow mobs, I think they're rooted, so I don't think we have to worry about them attacking everybody. Just the blue ones do.
Okay, I got one targeted. I'm going in 5, 4, 3, 2, charge.
Probably pop Furious AE
Cheers, Dad.
Cat's dead.
Man, heal. Okay, the big boss is here. The tank on it, the red con.
Resisted.
Miss the blues.
Alright, I'm picking it up.
Didn't
No
I slow?
miss. Resisted. No miss. Resisted.
Bard slows on.
Resing my.
To battle.
Resisted. 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 Resisted.
Thanks for the help, everyone.
After this, let's get our port blocks up and we're going to
There's a druid in every group.
Journey, just loot those gloves. If someone wants them, or we can throw them in the guild bank or something. I want to get moving.
I will take those.
That's snow. Port incoming.
Right, it's porting.
Once we're here, we're running to that southwest area where you see Scout Leader Plavo on the map. Recommend you just follow the zone wall, not try to go through the caves.
And he is on track.
Yeah, Chichiri checked already.
Paul, you guys just ran through the cave and didn't get aggro.
Just go invis.
Yeah, the problem is people's invis were dropping before. And then sometimes you get the hull rushes which see invis in certain parts of the caves.
Sure, Blue can tell you how his visit through the caves went.
Twice.
I just remember it being like bad. Cave's bad. Is your mob up, Noonan?
Yep, we are all set here. If we're able to make it.
Yep, we're coming there next. It's RCOD, right?
Correct.
This guy was just kind of tanking smack, right?
I don't remember, honestly.
The guy we're about to do?
He spawns an ad at like 60% and then spawns 4 ads at like 30%.
I know we're gonna like overwhelm.
To battle.
Resisted. 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 Resistant.
Just go ahead and get your blood fluids also.
Resistant.
I couldn't hear what you said, Dallas.
Right as the
Resistant.
It's no big deal. We're gonna be single pump people for the most part.
Resistant.
Strip the boss of its debuff, I think.
More lives than I remember last time.
Just get stunned at like 10%.
I just gotta pick up these ads. Easily. Nothing's getting nice. I assumed you couldn't. I see him beat him.
Resistant. Resistant. Resistant.
I want the healing more than just being like a
That's why Caspus is dead.
Resistant.
Alright, we start pumping people.
Oh, there's loot. Yeah, it's locked.
I think I gotta call it night though.
Alright, Caspus, have a good night.
Goes to
You too.
the blue.
the blue.
Grass.
Yeah,
What?
kill that assassin again.
Might need that.
Yeah,
Kazvaya could use it too.
I'm 1,000. 10 seconds. Yeah,
That's what Blue's using.
The book.
Yeah, he's been using it for so long.
That's what Crinkle's using. Cleric's favorite book.
I don't think he's in
Guess
a
it's
great.
northeast. Northeast of the
Yeah, it should be the one.
Yeah,
in
Ruin City.
Oh yeah, we gotta go there first. Gotta go to the northwest to get to Rune City first.
Yeah, you'll be going in this little tunnel. See it, right?
Sometimes there's sandals on the way, but stay on the right side.
I'm just hanging out up on the wall, up to the far right.
Oh, there's Wyvern's corpse. What's going on?
Tell.
Alright, since people are starting to get here, I'm going to go ahead and drop down on the other side of the wall here. And we can start clearing stuff.
God dang it.
Did you drop down on the inside of me?
Tell.
Yeah.
Tell.
Just bypass the front.
use a wand anymore.
I think I used to do this for purpose.
What is that thing?
I think it's one of the, like the, what are they called? The icky, like 1 or 2 or whatever the early ones were.
It's about to be called replaced.
All right, anyone not here?
You want to kill this mob on the right of us first.
Oh, you probably should do that one. All right, turning in.
Resisted. Resisted.
So it changes a little better.
Resisted. Resisted. Resisted.
I call DKP.
I'd really like that for my ranger persona or warrior persona.
Rats.
Thank you, everybody.
Rats.
Big rats. And Zaps, if you wouldn't mind, please do an AE teleport so we be gone from this.
I gotta start. This is where you start your cleric epic in the zone. The 2.0, so.
I gotta start working on that for Crinkle.
gonna try to find the guy at least.
Just need to get Phallus and Minimus now. And then we're all warrior epic out. Oh, congrats, Turnus.
Yeah, congrats, Dearness.
You know, I still have that little keychain for the shadow, for the Shadow Knight epic when it first came out with the box set.
I forget which epic I got.
I got a Berserker epic. Julian actually gave it to me.
I like the look of that one.
Yeah, see, that's so much better than mine. I'm so jealous.
You just had a wand in your hand. You should be happy. It's just a sword.
It's upgraded to fine steel is all I've done.
From a wand.
I guess that is true.
You look like a pixie. Alright, everybody. Have a good night. Sorry we didn't get a bunch of fat loots and everything, but at least we got epics.
Yeah, good night, everybody.
Good night.
Hey, folks.
Tell. 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 Tell.